Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for some Final Fantasy XIV. Got some side quests to get through. Last we left off, we did the first ghost ship raid for the Sky Pirates. And we also started the Final Fantasy Tactics crossover questline, which involves a theater troupe. And we had just started the quest for the Rathalos, the Monster Hunter crossover quest thing. So let's get in there. So, off stream, I've gotten Gunbreaker to 76 now, Dragoon 68, Reaper's 88, and also, gear-wise, Dark Knight's at 731 average. My Viper is now at 724 average. Getting up there. Definitely able to do the new raids and dungeon and trial. Or not dungeon. Yes, dungeon, but that was 705. The new trial was 715, along with the new raids. Yeah. So things are coming along. You'll notice my gil amount is down to 3.9 million because I put in another lottery for a house. Keep not getting houses, not winning the lotteries. But this time I'm the first one who put in for this particular lottery. I don't know if anybody's applied since then, but it'd be nice to have my own house. You know? Adamant Oraniri warrior. A red wyvern by the name Rathalos? I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oranir. No, the beast will fall by my blade. 'Tis my monster to hunt. There we go. Wayfaring car hunter.
A gargantuan red wyvern? I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the Custir. Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe.
Aha. Howdy, traveler.
A red wyvern named Rathalos? Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then, of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of Zos down from the mountains. He was making his way to Union when a fierce wind began to blow, a terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern, which descended from on high to claim several zoos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Indeed. Oh, also, my wrist is already feeling better than it was yesterday. So, I am certainly not seriously injured by my shenanigans. For anyone who doesn't know, I yesterday streamed Metroid Prime Remastered while wearing my arm cannon, my 10-pound arm cannon, the whole time for 5 hours. And actually, my arm didn't get really sore. I will say my bicep is a little sore today, but it's only like if I flex it can I feel it sore. But my wrist was really hurting because that's where the focal point of the weight was resting. It was like right on my wrist. Yeah. But yes, I'm doing much better today. And if you want to see me play Metroid Prime Remastered while wearing a 10-pound arm cannon on my arm for 5 hours, you can check out the VOD. It's currently still up on Twitch, and it will be going up on YouTube later on. Though if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, then it's already posted on YouTube, and you can watch it there. Look, Christian. Upon hearing of Red Wyvern, the Kastiri merchant takes on a grave expression. The Kastiri merchant points southward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the Wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Lovely music here in the plains. Also, I'm remembering this quest started with a monster hunter challenging us to a race to who can find the Rathalos first. So we gotta get there, find it, slay it. You arrive at the area the Kastiri merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is lie in wait for your prey. There does seem to be a cave back there. So, yeah, maybe that's its lair. If it was its lair, I'd be surprised that there's so many of these creatures gathered around it.
What's this? Oh, a hunter! And a formidable looking one at that.
Excuse me?
Hello, little guy.
He's adorable.
Have you come to help then? To hunt the monster Rathalos?
After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist.
Look at his smile. Him a smile. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. I'm an apprentice feline hunter. And I've come to this place in search of monsters, Rathalos to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey?
Yes, they roar just like that.
Woo! Oh no! Little guy!
Look at that thing. Hello, Rathalos. Hey, you better run. But also, I gotta hunt you down. I gotta slay you.
That was him! That was a Rathalos! Still willing to help, I hope?
I've fought far worse. So yes.
What a day, what a day! Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Genosia. Now let's be off.
And see, this proves that Squeenix can model something resembling a cat. And not that monstrosity that we saw last week, calling itself Kate Sith. My goodness. I mean, that Kate Sith, which we'll probably see again because he's in the Sky Pirates questline. I don't know what they were thinking when they modeled him. Thin as a toothpick and head like, I don't know, twice the size of mine. He's got like his eyeballs are like as big as my face. It's insane. Hello, Feline.
The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right now, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go, though, I insist you take these with you. When a catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right?
Oh, please. I don't really need the friends.
8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best.
The Great Hunt now accessible. During the battle, the Great Hunt, you will gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. Be advised that, while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of the Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we will be taking it on solo. Should be... What is it? I think Storm... It should be Stormblood, yeah? A Great Hunt? Yeah. Yeah, it's level 70. We'll probably actually want to switch. Go Viper. I mean, Viper makes sense. Hunting down all those, what did they call them? Hang on. I think this bunny maybe might tell me. It's like something, yeah, Tural Vidral. Yeah, Vipers are all about hunting down Tural Vidral, so it makes sense to be a Viper and hunt down this beast. That flute. Lovely. The Great Hunt. It's a very nice graphic for the title. Oh, we get 10 of those? Yeah, I think we'll be just fine. Good. Oh, and it looks like we don't even have to worry about our... we don't have to worry about... What? Oh, the tail. The tail. Okay. It's got some stuff. I think I need to kill these things before. Makes sense to me. Stop me! Oh, nice! Yeah, get him. What? Hey, hey. Buddy. Calm down. Oh! What? Oh, was I supposed to hide behind the corpse of that giant beast? I bet that's it. Alright, let's go. Learning. Ah! So, I guess for that you just want to get away. Tail swipe again. You only assume that what? comes! I think we want using this corpse as a shield. Down, baby. Down, boy. Oh no! That's stunned. Kaioken! Help! Red! Bloodbath. Why is Bloodbath not in some video? Wait, why am I not doing... Oh, it's because I'm not doing damage. Getting this down. Gotcha. Healing is based on damage builds. No, I am dealing damage, it's not much. A lot to get that down. I wonder if it's based on number of attacks. It's probably just based on number of attacks, not damage. Yeah, I think each attack is about 1%. before he gets down. Nah. He's got plenty of health. The battlefield is getting dangerous, though. Full of all this fire. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Yeah! Kaioken! Yeah! Woo! Tural vitral down. He's adorable. Whew. What do we get? Scale on the Rathalos neck. Rathalos scale, is it? Is that all we get? A scale? Hey there, guy.
Don't forget to carve a scale. You slew the monster. Don't forget to carve a scale or two off his hide.
Yeah, I got the scale. Only get one.
I saw the whole thing. That was magnificent. You even managed to retrieve a scale from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize this is sudden, but it would mean so much to me if I could join you on more adventures. Would you accept me as your palico?
It would be a pleasure.
I promise you to be the perfect companion. You won't regret this. And to think this is all because you saw my bill on the hunt board. A hunter in Kugane showed it to you? Curious. Do you think we could go and pay them a visit? If not for this hunter, we would never have met. Then let's be off to Kugane.
Yeah, let's go. That'll be... There we go. Kugane in Hingashi. Dude, you still doing squats over here? Zack squats? Very fast Zack squats? That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Buddy? Oh, Janasia, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me.
You've only Meow finished preparing?
What is that? Another monster in need of slaying?
I'm no Meowster, you brute! I'm Genosia's faithful and dependable Palico.
Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Gymnasia, are you ready to set out on a hunt for the Rathalos? I already killed it myself. You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you're every bit the adventurer I imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body?
As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos' hide.
That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Aye, this is a wyvern scale, all right. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course.
You'll find no better mail in the forge than that forged of Rathalos scales. What do you say?
I mean, I will, because this is probably like a level 60, 70 armor.
Oh, Gymnasia, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for.
Calico. Indoor barbecue spit. Barbecue spit. Quest complete. Nice. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smithy in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. There's apparently another quest as well. Just see what exactly he's got. Why is there male and female or M and F? What? So it's not male female so much. At least it's not like gender locked, that is. So we've got this and then this. They're the exact same, aren't they? What? They're exactly the same. What is going on here? What am I missing? Let's try. Okay, the helmet is exactly the same, but the mail is different. I see that M looks better than the F. Plus, it's got that long coat. Yeah. I swear I've seen those same like spike bits on some other piece of armor. But that does look pretty cool. Actually, it looks really cool to go with this hat here for my Viper. With the really, you're not gonna whatever. With this hat and this coat, I'd have to dye the coat, of course. It'd be pretty cool. So we've got some armor stuff. Why? No, I think I'd rather have pants, thank you very much. The barbecue spit, which I got for free, but I could get another one if I wanted. Ooh. Orchestrion rolls, 10 scales each. Then there's Rathalos Scale Plus. Is the only different stats? Yeah, it looks like it's no visual difference, which means I don't really care. They're level 1. Wait, no, if they're level 1, then what? What's the point? Hold up. Also, you need the previous one in order to get the plus, the augmented. the augmented doesn't have any difference. What's the point? I don't... Huh? Am I missing something? Yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be any difference. That's weird. Then there's a little pig. Rathalos whistle. Okay, that takes 50 Rathalos skill pluses. Dang. See, that's what I want, is the Rathalos whistle. Isn't it possible to get it as a drop? Let me see. Rathalos whistle. Has a rare chance of dropping from the Great Hunt Extreme, so most common way of obtaining it is to exchange 50 Rathalos skill pluses, which can also be obtained from the Extreme Trial. Yep. Okay, so I can only assume that this next quest is going to unlock the extreme fight, so that we can actually get a chance at that mount drop.
The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel?
I've had tougher battles. I've literally fought the embodiment of grief and despair at the edge of the universe, which hurled planets at me. So I can't lie. I've had worse. But of course, perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there is a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted the bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Azim Steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. The mighty hunter returns, and with her feline companion.
Feline? How rude! I'm a feline, you dullard!
I failed to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Genosia to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of.
High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of Wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Aye, let's get to it.
There they go again. With their Zack squats. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today.
Quest complete.
That's it.
The Great Hunt Extreme now accessible. You have unlocked the Great Hunt Extreme. Test your mettle against high-rank Rathalos and reap rich rewards. Please note, you may only enter the Great Hunt Extreme with 4 players. With 4 players? Interesting. The regular is 8 players, but the Extreme is 4. No matter, I will go in with just the one myself. Commence.
Ba, 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 ba.
Authored.
Bring it on, you big troll vitrol.
Let's see how extreme you are.
Yelling.
He's going down really quickly.
No, not sleep. Gosh dang. Okay, yeah, I do need to kill these things. Quickly. No, come back. Hey, wait. Okay, so kill the beasties quickly so that I can actually take out that big old beastie quickly. Give myself a shield. Those sheep put me to sleep, man. I was hoping they would just fight the Rathalos. Fine. Whoa! Hey! Uh-oh. It's fine. Took care of the small beasties. Get that guy there. Come on over. Kill this thing before it runs away. Use its body as a shield. Still has that challenge phase, though. Rough. Space it take forever. Really? Okay, 3? Alright. Done? Ah.
enough attack. Stop. My goodness. So many fireballs.
Come on!
The poison. The second one did nothing. Why did it do nothing? What? It literally said 0. Am I not allowed to heal using normal means? Is that what it is?
Stop it!
Seriously. So dumb. I still got 15 stacks of burning in this. Because he just keeps doing it. Just stop already. Burn 16 stacks. It's so annoying. What? I was nowhere near his attack. I was way off to the side. Come on.
You stop it! No, get knocked down! Get knocked down right now!
There. There, knocked off his tail. Extreme Rathalos Hunter. Look, his tail is actually severed. Cool. Oof. Oh, cool. Okay, so we get 4 Rathalos scales, and then we also get a Rathalos scale plus, a single Rathalos scale plus. Oh, that means it would probably take, what, 50 fights to get them out? Yeah, not something we're gonna grind on stream. We'll do that off stream, I think. Maybe I'll get lucky. But also, we can continue this King of the Castle quest. Something about a kidnapping hostage situation, as I recall. Also, we'll switch to Reaper. Wait, why am I not? I guess switching to Reaper must have Really, I can't jump down? Wow. But it must have turned off the... What's it called? Jog or something like that? There we go. Well. Ingress. Hello, Sekisugumi Blade.
You were sent by the East Aldenod Trading Company. Then there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown. In the Hingan underworld, he demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill, commensurate with the price he is paid. Our task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle, now accessible. Oh, please, I'm hardly a civilian. Okay. Clear selection. Kugane Castle. Commence.
Now, also, while working on getting that Rathalos mount, if I'm getting 4 regular scales per fight, I'm going to be able to get a lot of the other stuff available in the little special store, smithy store. Also, this music. Little remix.
Fall by my blade.
Oh, hello.
Take more damage. Because I said. Down. And you. Bring it on. Right. Love Reaper. So fun. Suikamaru. Hey, get away from me. Shadow Death. That's fine. Still got some safety. Cracked Hanya mask. Interesting. Bring it on. Aurat Ring of Aim. So. Whoops. So I guess he was summoning this. I thought he was like readying an attack. That's why I was staying away from it. So that's a summon. I gotta try and take him out before I finish it. done.
Alright, Irene Slave.
Summon.
Tickle evade. Right. The bomb guy. Okay, well.
Alright. Follow me.
Okay, could you stop spawning in more bombs? Oh my goodness.
Back to the road. It was a trap. You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo! We have visitors!
Gosh dang it, Yojimbo! What are you... Yojimbo... My guy! Really, buddy?
The blade of vengeance! How they dare only whisper my name! Yojimbo! More gold? But I'm already... Fine, just take it. Thank you. Take this. It's fine. Don't mind me.
Also, I have to like pick up something in order to reduce his fucking. The power of the strike is based on how much money you get. So silly.
such a sum. Let my blade sing once more.
Piece of cake.
Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I am finished here.
Flipping Gilgamesh. Everybody is so happy, even though there was an attempt on our life. We were lured into this trap to try and kill us, and then we beat them all up, and we're all like, "Yay! Yippee!" So silly. Let's throw these back here. Yeah, we gotta use this. In fact, I assume that's for crafting some sort of thing. Equipment piece. We got a scythe that looks not particularly fond of it. Let's see. I mean, it is level 70 piece of gear. Guess I'll hang on to it for now. But I don't like having this much stuff. Hang on. First off, this is worse than this piece that I've already got. Secondly, do I have better level 60 healing gear? Unless Astrologian doesn't. No, Astrologian doesn't. I guess we can just sell it. Definitely don't need that. Or that. Okay. Yeah, let's quick teleport to the E3. That'll help. Finish up this quest. Find out if this guy was in on it.
I heard the news. Well done, good lady. Well done indeed. You'll be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan... What's this?
Okay, so it wasn't a trap. I just forgot the situation.
I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort.
Well, hello there.
So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Liliju, we were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you, besides. Will you not consider returning home? There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane? All right, you have made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings.
Nodders. Very nice. Now, I guess we can at least jump over here, sell some stuff, and then continue the tactics quest line. There's no new plus quests that have popped up or something. Gate guard, take me to the airship. Shuttle pilot, take me to the airship.
Right. Ramza Baz Lexite. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca.
Yeah, you better.
A city fallen.
Protagonist theme orchestrating role and background story orchestrating role. Nifty. Gotta get some songs.
Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Take us in.
All ahead! We go for Dalmasca. And away we go. I was just looking at its design and I'm like, it looks kind of like a coliseum or perhaps a theater, because of course the theater troops airship would be designed to look like a theater. Chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle.
Ramza!
I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time.
Ooh, a desert. The royal city of Rabanastre. Or Rabanastre? One of the two. Shuffle out there. They really went all out for this questline.
According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalis? But if that's true, it could change history! We would be famous!
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Puh, your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
This seems a rather large city, and yet I don't see any people. Is it like somehow in ruins?
Yes, yes. We can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light.
Yeah, that's right. Slayer of gods. Ender of the end of days.
The royal city of Rabanasta is now accessible.
Ah, duty. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Oh, it's, of course it's a raid. Hold up. I guess we'll start the party finder. Hold up. What the? Let's go with being my... A tank should probably help with finding people. Alliance. It's royal city of Rabanasta. Security completion. Unsynced. Recruit. Shut this to Alliance in case anybody shows up. And while we're waiting for that, I guess we will continue one of the other things. Let's go over here. Speak with Utata on the gauntlet. Have many irons in the fires. Oh, and as I recall, I had mentioned like a week or two ago about needing what I thought would be 4 hollow sabers, cruiser hollow sabers, in order to get a weapon, because you only require 4 what's it called, light heavy hollow blades in order to get one of those raid weapons. It turns out you need 7. You need 7 for cruiser hollow saber, which means it's going to be another 3 weeks until I can get an item level 750 weapon. Which is really annoying. 7 weeks to get 1 weapon. What? Look how they've massacred my boy. My boy Kate Sith. What have they done to him? Why are his arms paper thin? Like, how can he even move his arms with it without breaking his own bones? Insane. Yeah, I know. I'm frightened when I look at him too. Yeah. Stop staring at me.
What troubles you, Missy Data? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief.
Ah! What is going on? Really?
Mr. Sutata! What are you?
Not what I would do upon seeing Kate sit like this.
I feel so much better now! My apologies, Kate Sith. I had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this compass, ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Rathalos stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you're certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. How do you make of this, Junosia?
Well, I don't think the compass is broken. I think it's working perfectly as intended, and perhaps the Void Ark is not where you thought it would be. Perhaps we should go in search of the Void Ark to actually, confirm its actual location.
Yes, I am inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. Discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy, rather peculiar composition. So I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Scent. Could it be that the compass is tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities present within?
Hang on. Possible ban evader. Definitely a bot. Get out of here. Purchase viewers at this link right here. No, get out of here.
Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Scent. Yes. But the ether of the entities are present within. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plot a course based on the readings from the ectocompass,
we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak. Just so, Mistress Utata, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yippee! Yay! Woohoo! Nod. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Ah! Stacia! What perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. If they want to fight, we'll give it to them.
Leofard!
I hear we've got company.
Truce, Redbill. We need your help to save Captain Radila. Radlia.
Yeah. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into?
Aye, we took your compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacres, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again.
Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead at least.
So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after mucky artifact.
Demons are searching.
Hide!
Demons are searching. Hide!
Oh no, he was relaying it.
And a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now. But who knows how long? For how long? If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me, where you found these ruins?
You'll help us then? You're a good man, Redbill. We left the captain in the Yafane Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordana.
In your fame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mark itself. By Shatato's black heart, could they be after the Nullstone?
What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Utata, see that these talons are patched up. Then have the ray meal ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Genosia, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters. and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mark.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Da-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba.
Sky Pirates.
There we go.
Leofard. Right, Furball. Let's hear what this artifact that Diabolos is looking for.
If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers would bind the void scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the void sent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit or even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void to their will. A safeguard of sorts. That, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a void scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely.
I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned.
When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skathak will reign unopposed.
Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way.
Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent.
But now that your fame is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, that's become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for.
So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and then rescue Rathalos right from under the fiend's noses.
Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around at loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata. so we can know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly.
Nodders, 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 nodders.
We'll fly directly to your frame from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Genasi. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Redbills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Audley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there. What are worse than the fiends outside? And we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The weeping city of Mach, now accessible.
Is that another raid? Yes, it's another Alliance raid. That's fine. We've unlocked it so that we can queue up for that once we get this other one done first. Of course, we're going to need at least one person in Alliance B and Alliance C in order to actually start it. Rapanasta, City of Mach. Rendezvous with Unukalai at the flagship. Oh yes, that's right. Trying to be edgelord. Boy, trying to be an edgelord. What are you talking about? Look at this sick sword. It changes colors. And I got some funky glasses. I just figured. So, Dark Knight is one of my 2 level 100s, the other being Viper. And since I'm trying to unsync this raid, I figured I might get better odds of getting some DPS than I would tanks, so I might as well be the one tank that we got. But I do level all the classes. Currently I'm working on getting Reaper to 90. And also Dragoon up to 90 since it shares gear with Reaper. But I also want to get Ninja to 100 since it shares gear with Viper. And I'm also slowly working on Gunbreaker, getting that to 80, and then Warrior and Paladin. Yeah, that, not much there. I do have 95 Fisher, but only 38 Culinarian, and I haven't touched any of the others yet. But now with this new update, it will be, I assume, easier to level them. I just gotta get them to 10, and then I can start doing that stuff. The new content for Land in Hand.
We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here?
They're chewing through it so quick. Oh man.
Could the 6th Legion have returned?
Maybe.
Genosia! Unukalai!
Kryl! We're under attack! Ishtar and Yorianche have engaged the foe not far from here.
Show me the way.
Oh, you wanna go? What are you?
Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment.
No, Alec, buddy,
Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle.
yeah, only 29 rounds.
Still your tongues. We've stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed paw, that she, the wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge them and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words of despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing.
We're not Alligans, though.
"'Tis well that you are here, Genosia. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Did you not? Huh.
'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo.
The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Genosia?
Yeah? Pretty much.
And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple?
Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Kryl claimeth, they thought us agents of Allig, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low.
You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Genosia and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Genosia, Kryl, Unikalai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Orianche and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls.
I feel like the fact that I'm level 100 means that I could handle them solo.
Mistress Kryl, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, "With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all."
Containment Bay P1T6 now accessible. What wild names they have for these trials. So that one's unlocked. We'll have to do that later. You know what? Let's go speak with Buildingway and Mare Lamentorum. Talk about this cheese. And yeah, mounts. I have 29. That's all I got. Got my company chocobo, my black chocobo, Petey, Mountain Zoo, chocoporker, Ofiti, Orion, Behemoth, Big Shell, Argos, Hippocart.
Oh, Hippocart has little abilities.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can just throw colors at people. Rainbow be upon ye. Silly. Yes, and then I've got Alpaca, Yol, Porksy, Rising Phoenix, Alteroite, Magitech Armor, Mana Cutter, Sky Slipper, the Shoe, UFO, Arc, Gullfoxy, Boreas, Roundlanner, Faequibber, Midgardsormer, Regalia Type G, Torgal, and Rias. A Hindu festival release. Yeah. I am currently working on getting a couple more mounts. I just unlocked the Rathalos fight, so I'll be grinding that out for 50 kills to get a Rathalos mount. And then I'm also working on getting a motorcycle from my personal sanctuary island, or island sanctuary. I've got more than half of the cowries needed to purchase it so far. And I've got to rank 10, so I just need to get more calories. Yeah. So, because I know I got at least Boreas from fighting Shiva. I got lucky with that. So there are mounts for other icon fights or other trials then. Yeah, it probably would be pretty simple. Like, I mean, Rathalos, I can solo that. It just takes a good 6 minutes because of his flying section where he's just flying around and I'm not doing much damage because he's flying. And I'm just trying to build up that bar slowly but surely.
You're here, and not a moment too soon.
Are you sure about that building way? It's been like 2 or 3 weeks, man. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I started this quest.
Sorry to call you here so abruptly, but you were the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. Do you recall the domiciles we were planning to build for the evacuation? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate. Positively perfect. Except, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least, that's what I believed before speaking with Urianshe. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, and so I began making changes. Small at first, but they soon became much bigger, more drastic. By the end, I'd swear I was drawing up wholly new plans for the minute. By the minute.
Oh, another joins the party. Nice. I think we'll only need one more. Oh, I know we've got 3. That's including me. So yeah, we do need one more. Since Zion is in Alliance A.
But I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our problems. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but utterly unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems down there. At least, I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not resort to brute force, but I can think of no other way, and no other person to see the deed done. Would you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? Thank you. Head down to Smileton, and I'll see that you're let in.
Smileton, now accessible. Lovely. We've got many duties to do. And Smileton is probably soloable, right? Yeah. Well, level 90 though, so maybe not quite. I feel like it would still be a bit of a struggle and a slog as a Dark Knight. Might be doable, but it would probably take a long time. We'll see. We might need to queue up for that one. But was it Heavensward? Yeah, Heavensward. That's the containment bay P1T6. Easily soloable. Easily. Have definitely more minions than mounts. I've got 69 nice minions. Pretty cool. I just got this Palico hailing from a land so distant it does not appear on any map. This cat-like hunter has traveled to far eastern Othard in pursuit of his quarry, the fire-breathing Rathalos. How he came to fight by your side is a story better told over a roast leg of wyvern. Accompaniment node. I've got Gigi, my son. If anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. In game. All kinds of Poo-poo. Wonderful little poo-poo. Torkel. Helios. Gaia. Many keys and things. 2B, 2P, 9S. Mama. Some pods. Now we just, I guess, while we're waiting, we can take a look around. We've already taken a look around Kugane. I guess we can start going around Every extreme trial has max travel. Okay. So it is. Yeah. I don't think I've done many extremes. Obviously I did Shiva. I specifically did Shiva Extreme because I had... Well, let me look at them here. Fine, we'll teleport somewhere real quick. Let's teleport to Onokoro. But yeah, there it is. I don't know why it's showing the glasses. Oh, interesting. If you get all the trial mass, they combine into a new one. But yeah, I put together this Empoleon outfit. And so I had to get this ice sword to go with it. And then while I was fighting Shiva multiple times, I ended up getting the Orion, right? It's Boreas, sorry, Boreas, not Orion, Boreas. Orion is the unicorn, six-legged thing. Yeah. And I happened to get Boreas, and I was like, and this goes perfectly with that outfit. Very ice-themed. Any unlockers? Is that, I believe... Fathoms Below. I wonder what that's about. Let's find out. Man, that water's not slowing us down at all. Suinosato. Alright, what's this Fathoms Below all about? Couldn't I? Is ready to divulge her great secret.
The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this would be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me.
Yeah? What's going on here?
Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer.
Yeah, also that Empoleon outfit, this was a couple of years ago, way back. I had been looking through the market board for something, I was like, I want to do a glamour plate for my character. Let me just take a look at what's available on the market board, see if I can get some ideas for an outfit. And then I saw that crown piece, and I was just like, that looks just like Empoleon. This little crown trident piece on his head. And I was like, could I perhaps put together an Empoleon outfit? And then I just went and did it.
Oh, Isui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Genosia, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suinosato. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood.
Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to each other. Something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what's become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I wished Her Highness away to the village, and her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai.
Kurenai. That was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. From the best of times to the worst of times, all the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends?
Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this.
Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You are no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Junasia, now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my life. Or for my lie. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Suinosato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it is my duty to study all the available writings at the palace.
Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go?
No, Shisai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence.
Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Junasia, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it might make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face this truth. However, I ask, nay, beg, that you keep her safe. Nutters.
Okay, so we've got 4 people.
Pose the question to the Alliance.
What if Ilama's 82? At least currently they might be doing other things while they wait. Put counter ready, check. Nice. What's going on? fluffy llama. Fluffy? Nice. Do they like immediately say not ready? Are they? All right. I suppose we can always wait a little longer for someone else to show up, but Cyan? Oh, they're in a cutscene. Very well.
You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suinosato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go.
Oh, they'll just change maps. Okay. I'll just grab one of these to sell. Ring. Where'd it go? I think it went up there. There we go. Because I don't think I need another level 62 healer ring, do I? I've got 2 level 60 healer rings, so I think that's fine. Ready? And let's get to it. We will look for the Weeping... No, not the Weeping City. What did I do before? The Royal City of Rabanastre. Just make sure that's what I put it for. Yes. Okay. Don't want to lie. I want to be deceitful to them. Here we go. Ooh, those are some pretty chocobos. The Royal City of Rabanastre. Let us go. There's no ordinary birds. They're chocobos.
straight into a big old fight. Something foul. Instantly die. Well, chess.
Queer!
No, it's it. There's a chunk of a meteor! I thought so.
Queer!
Mimic! Chocolates.
My father mentioned the Empire using their might to put down rebellions within the city, but this destruction's too widespread. Bringer of order.
Are you gonna... Copy the Jimbo too? Wait a minute. Is this a lariat? Yo. Come on, Brute Bomber? I mean, this was before Brute Bomber, but still. Tell me... Tell me that the latest raids just ripped off this raid. Squads, Gauntlets, and Martialists Sutsu Hakama. Well, bandits. What the? Oh, great chimeras. What? Hey! Hey, wait! Well, looks like we're splitting the party. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And jump down again. Yep. Yeah, I mean, these are beautiful. They are. Look at this place. So, why did we get split up? Feels a little superfluous. Usually raids split you up and have you fight things separately. Still, it's beautiful. Nice little swim, little ride down the canals. Whee! Yippee! Oh, look at that! It's sick! Look at that! Roads. We're no longer in Rabanastre. My friends, this is Lysalia. The Lysalia of Ivelician legend. Oh, chariot. Ready. I heard this sound like some sort of special attack was going on there. I didn't see any markers. Oh. Guys, get into there. Uh-oh. You didn't. Buddy. Buddy, you were supposed to... Uh-oh. Well. This isn't good. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Got 12 and technical skill. Please hurt, yeah. Oh. That's the splitting up. When I mentioned splitting up. Orasight. Hey, I'm alive! I didn't even use any mitigation. So I wonder if we should just accept our fate. That wasn't even enough to set up my ability. I've been binded! Cry for victory! Getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Oh no. Blood weapon. Yeah. I got a card right now. Rathalos card. Nifty. Cutscene.
The air here feels wrong. Can't you sense it? Death awaits us in yon chamber.
Hello. That is indeed a white orasite. Uh-huh.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice?
Your voice sounds cool.
Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
Dang. I mean, you won't, but sure sounded cool. Woo! Rabanasta.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Darkest land.
I am Revelation!
Oh. Don't. What?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent! Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots! There you go.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Step into nothing.
I am the lies upon which you sup. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretched. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Zodiac Thriller.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Is that your father?
The royal city of Ramasta. Complete.
Nice. Let's go ahead and need these orchestrion rolls. Stiff fire, get that one. Cool. Nice. It's named Algus. The snotty highborn you rescue at the beginning of the game. Ah. I see. Yeah, snotty highborns are always pretty annoying.
Oh! Is that your father?
Where am I?
Father!
Ramza? And the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue? Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem.
Hey! What do you think you're doing, huh?
The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note, I, Bagamna, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Orosite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick. Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me.
Here you go. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah? What are you gonna do with the Orosite, huh?
Yes, that is it. The Duma. And to think we found it so close to Duma. The Duma of Doma.
made a joke.
Enough bragging! You would not have our guests think us underbred?
You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. A Banan guy's always true to his word. I'll be keeping this, though. The book?
Father!
You're only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving.
You shot him. But I guess he's fine.
You're going to be all right.
I cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get them back to the Prima Vista.
Well, I guess we'll also go ahead and start a party finder for the next Alliance raid. The Weeping City of Mach. Yes. Recruit.
Geonomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, now it makes sense to let Sid know.
He awakens.
So what was that book all about?
Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Geonomus. Besides, it was Genosia here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. So, he is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. Orban?
I do not recognize the name.
So if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon. He was assumed to be as was assumed to be the case with Isael and the Archbishop. But rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Sharlayan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Hirol, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then,
To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evalisian legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
but I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players.
Or you could have just written it down, you know? You didn't have to name your kids after these supposed lost siblings of history.
Sorry I never told you any of this, Sid. But you must believe me. Evalis has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentail, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlem Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestors who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Evalis and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, Father. Rest, I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Evalis had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake.
After King of Thrones characters. Yeah, I know it's not that odd. It's just like, you didn't have to name your kids that.
The dry papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Evalis along with them.
What was so that it would drive the church to do such a thing?
The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name.
Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Evalis to be nothing but a bedtime story?
By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Evalis was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Evelisian, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this term, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there, it wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanasta that turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages.
Then we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth, if it is the last thing I do.
It is as Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanasta with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please.
That's what I do. Oh yeah, you do have another white Orosite sitting on the desk. Well, looks like we need someone in Alliance C. I don't think we can start the duty without that. Yeah. Need at least one player in each of the 3 groups. Now, I'm getting low on water, so I'll be right back. Go get some water. And yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll just get some water first. You know, if somebody joins C, great. Otherwise, I'll ask. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Alright, so Isabella's level 84. I guess I'll ask Aya if they can switch. Equestrian roll. Use this. Ready, chick.
Good. The whipping city of Mach.
Typing like an old man. Yes, I type slow. I'm better than I used to be, though. I used to be single finger. But working in an office where I have to write emails on occasion has helped. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that it doesn't. I was just sitting there, like, waiting for people to start, and it's all like, oh. I forget that it when you click join it or start it, it actually just closes the party finder, and then you have to tell it to join again in order to actually start it up. Yeah, it seems like you've start the raid. I've remembered. The big city. Onward! Onward!
Crocodiles. Actually, alligators. Decimation. This way.
That flow is terribly swift.
Maki ghosts. Oh, wait. They died before I could even touch them.
Not for now.
Whoa. Hey now, you need to stop that. Whatever you're doing. Storgal. Hustle services. Hey, where you going? Is that all to die? No! How dare you? Is that it, Portal? Oh no. Mana explosion. Whoa. That's a lot of voids and coffins.
It's been so long.
Security core. Headstone, eh? Oh, he's already dead. I mean, summoned my esteem for nothing. At least he gets to hang out for a little bit. Dude, look at that! Okay, I mean, those are like PNGs of clouds. Still looks kind of nice. Boys, Are you the queen?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's not feeling the true struggle. To be fair, it's difficult enough to get 4 people together. Much less... What is it? 24? For a full alliance raid? That cannot be good for you. Orb. I have an orb. I have the orb. It so it appears a little better on. Nah, it's still. Camera cannot handle such brilliant light. Coffin lid. I guess I'll use it. Ooh, yes. Okay, well I definitely don't need 3 of them, but sure. Yeah, I've rolled a 1 on that minion, man. Oh, you rolled a 1? Oh. It sucks. It always sucks when it's like, okay, I really want this. Roll 5. Especially for if it's something that is a rare drop, like an orchestrion roll, and it's like, I really want it. 5. No!
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh?
I had to carry the streamer through that race. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Genosia. Only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours.
You have left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Well. If it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember, praise Lord Diabolus for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion.
What, her? Uh-huh.
This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her right limb from limb, then you will hand over the nullstone.
I wasn't actually seeking her, really? To be honest.
You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Rod, dear. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Halligan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone.
You selfish and me for expecting to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly.
Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards.
Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined up my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face!
Now, puss.
Well, that looks a lot different than it used to.
It burns!
This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm.
Woo! Sure was something.
A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream.
The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same.
How did he get it? What? What?
Ain't no way.
Califisteri.
Also, triple triad card.
Too much stuff in here.
Now, that was some excitement, wasn't it, Genosia? Probably a little too much for right there, but
We gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void sink completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away.
Oh, that? Well, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. But once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire.
So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword.
Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone.
Bah, it was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff. And it was your actions that saved her in the end.
I mean, obviously he doesn't care about her. Like, she's threatened to kill him a couple of times. Freedom for our skies. Leofard wishes you to join him in his questioning of Rathlia.
We might be waiting a while before Radley finally decides to wake up. But not so long as you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk.
Yeah, but first, I've got a trial to do. Containment Bay P1T6. Oh, and I actually could have switched classes for it, but it's fine. We'll just go with Dark Knight. Why not?
Bring it on, Sophia.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Oh, please. It's a level 60 trial. Hi. Right? You know what I say to you, goddess? I say Manderville dance. Now you're doomed.
The unenlightened come.
Yeah, the unenlightened, who just took you to half health in 5 seconds.
My revelations are lost.
Yeah. Nice place you got here, though.
I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Krile and Unukalai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber?
Do not know mechanics. Yeah, it's true. But I'll be fine.
I believe we have the answer to that.
We uncovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene.
I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rare-field knowledge?
That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Krile discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alec who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan.
Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alec, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines.
And the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans.
I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy.
Krile hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alec to set right the scales of justice.
A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Her home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alec with primal fire.
The tale teacheth us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Naught save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task.
The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Orianche, and one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Uh-huh.
Warning! Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated.
Hey, I was standing here the whole time watching you do all that. Apparently, I was just kind of standing over here. Wow. Yeah, and then there's Smiletown, but we can get to that one later. We'll have to actually queue up for it. Let's see. Certainly gathered some things that I could. Wait a minute. That's the same model as the Rathalos crown helmet. Got a headband. I might glamour that. Tiny tiny little glasses to go over top of my large glasses. So I might glamour those too. Just because. What the? What the? Just put it. Got some gloves to sell. And clothes. I don't think I'll sell those two. These here. Got some trousers. Got some of those. Some boots. Ooh, those look nice. I feel like I've seen that same model before as well. Sell those. Okay, so I think that's everything. Based on job list again. Yeah. I've actually played very few Final Fantasy games. In fact, this game is the one that I've played the most. Sophia card. That. it is nice that they have these crossover things. I didn't get much of the gear. These pants do look pretty good. In truth, I've played the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I've played Final Fantasy 16 and 14, and that's it. Which is probably something akin to sacrilege. Cool. That's always nice. And they get like original people back. And, I mean, I do agree with you so far that Tactics Raid is looking really nice. I'm sure the next ones will probably look nice, really nice as well. Unokarai.
Is aught amiss, Warrior of Light? Archon Ishtolov mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Genosia. You'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The icons' cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Genosia is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regular Van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement.
Also, Stola talking about how we were sworn to kill not only primals but also their followers. It's like, yeah, that was what we used to have to do. We had to. There's no way to stop them from just going back to summoning the primal once again. They were consumed by the icon. Enthralled by it. But nowadays, of course, we've got Porksies that'll fix you right up. You too, the deific, or a deific simulacrum and the last pillar to fall. Oh, is this just the savage version?
I would like you to have this, Warrior of Light. It is an elegant tombstone similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Aziz-Lah's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia, against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alec's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there's only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Aziz-Lah and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld.
The last pillar to fall.
Greetings, Warrior of Light. But one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Aziz-Lah forthwith and aid the investigations.
Okay. Guess we're going all the way back. savage form, and then
The last pillar to fall.
So do these Warring Triad, do they also have possible mount drops? From their Savage Trial? Or is it Savage for these, or is it call it something else? Yeah, I wish there'd be threats on this airship too. It's such a long flight. Savage Extreme.
Activating verification systems. Enlistment program request acknowledged. Awaiting gemstone data. Data processed. Adversary, Warring Triad, Sophia, Threat Level, Extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modification. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted.
Well,
Activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Extreme now accessible.
Geosia, it is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops.
By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth regular Van Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alig. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs.
Your word, meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon.
Your meddlesome wards. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master.
The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Allicans had imprisoned.
Yes, yes. The cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoined them.
But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near.
Bismarck, Ravana, Thoradin, Nidhogg, and the Warring Triad Extremes. Okay. Cool. In the Alexander Savage series, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done the savage form of Alexander's raids.
Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain.
You propose an alliance.
I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe?
'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that his sail was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before?
I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason.
Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Arcani Stola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Junosia's decision.
Pretty sure I don't really have a choice, but Zervan must be stopped. Much is true.
Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Cryle and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can.
Then let us be on our way.
Companions have already passed through to the research facility. We should not lag behind.
Is it one of those instanced fights?
The demon stirs.
Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance.
Then we destroy those devices.
Hold! Witness your soldiers. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Servant corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then, Genosia, Unukalai, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense.
There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one.
We, all of us, have pledged our lives to...
Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact.
I know not if my strength will be enough. I'm no champion.
You're also a child.
The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike!
Bow. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're fine.
God, 7 is... Urukalai!
Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
That is quite the hit. And it shattered his gunblade.
He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why?
I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of. It is war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Servan.
We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open for us a window of opportunity.
He's dead. Had I only been stronger.
You're like 14, dude.
Enough of that! There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zurban. Krile has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly, if Regular's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Icon.
Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unukalai, prithee, secure the controls to Zervan's shackles, and limit the restoration of his might. Archonishtul and I shall forge ahead, and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions, and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself.
Yeah, trusted companions, for sure. Totally.
Yep. C1T9 now accessible.
You know what? We'll even switch it up. We'll
Pull out Reaper. C1T9. And I shall reap his soul. Upon the blade of my scythe.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Good and evil, the war eternal! War eternal. My doubt is fled.
Just gonna solo here.
I shall rise above all.
Oh, shall you?
Bear witness to my will.
With these guys?
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Yeah? It's a subway. Hey, it's a level 88 Reaper, okay?
Suffer in endless torment.
Listen. If I was my level 100 target, I'd have to drown. Not sure what those are doing. Fixing on those? Ow. No problem. No deaths here. 5 minutes. No. Look, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, right? Health is a resource. The only hit point that matters is the last one.
Incredible as always, Genossia. Hopefully that would be the last of our worlds, the last our world sees of the likes of Zervan.
Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete.
An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation.
Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion.
And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regular in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. 'Tis common knowledge that Regular's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varus's unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior.
contrary to all expectations, a man died a hero, witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation. It would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side.
What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement?
If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it.
Then return we shall. To these the Stones of Rising. There you go. Unukalai.
With your victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help. And you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions.
Yeah. It's about time you told us all.
I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world.
Okay.
I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world.
I mean, you're a child.
A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light.
Again, you're a child. You're putting a bit too much on your shoulders.
When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void.
Thought so. The 14th.
Though Junasio knew not that I spoke of my homeland,
Oh no, I did.
I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for ether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, an entire world unmade in an instant. The void sent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain.
All of the Ascian's design.
And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed Ascian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Elidibus has been my master ever since. Elidibus? My guy? At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between light or dark and light. Why did he take you on as an apprentice? Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Yeah, that's what the Asians do. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion.
In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, and yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter on a knife's edge is in undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make?
I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light?
In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unukalai. Thou needst not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle.
Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regulus' loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called naught less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that, should I ever falter, Genosia and the others would be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I can't imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now, Unukalai. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. But also, in current point and period, the Scions are actually technically disbanded, so welcome to the Scions, but also the Scions are no more, so I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. No, don't put it... You don't need a
We shall all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments.
I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. Mm-hmm.
See ya, Crowl. Leon J. Ishtola. A demonic duplicate.
Whilst we were examining the controls for Zervin's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Genossia. Would you like to take a look?
Sure, might as well unlock that extreme as well.
The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against a simulacrum of Zervin, the power of which had been enhanced by the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alec's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervin may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of the Alecan elite.
Right, well, we shall go ahead and unlock that at the very least. But I do believe that will be our final act for today's stream. Got through 2 Alliance raids, a couple of trials, progressed some things let's see, we completed the Rathalos quest line, we completed the whatever that Yojimbo quest over in Kugane. I guess it wasn't really a Yojimbo quest, but Yojimbo was there, being paid to fight me. And then, yeah, Sky Pirates, Tactics. I'm certainly interested in continuing the Tactics questline. They put a lot of effort into that questline. Like, even, like, obviously the raids are gorgeous. And then they got some long quest cutscenes with a lot of lore going on.
Activating verification systems. Elimination trial request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Data processed. Adversary. Warring Triad. Servant. Threat level. Extreme. This is the final qualifying test for surviving Elite Squad in Listies. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to cell harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation, initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
You ain't cloning me. You ain't getting these cells. No way, no how. Yeah. Well, I guess before I sign off, I'll do a little island tour. Probably looks like most other islands at rank 10, but still. Pop on over to my island sanctuary. My sanctuary, where fear and lies melt away. workshop. Yes, my earnings. Very nice, very nice. Need more calories, though. Keep up the good work. My little mammoths. Granary, how are we doing on the expedition? Yes, resources. Yeah, see, I need this. I need the Garland GL2. It costs 24,000. I need another 8,000 calories. Keep up the good work, tactful taskmaster. Just 8,000 more calories and I can get a motorcycle. Yes, since we're rank 10, we're able to fly now. And I've got myself my rank 3 granary here, workshop here. Then we got another granary and workshop up here on the second level. Third level, we've got ourselves a lovely windmill, along with another workshop. Looking all nice. What do you mean by I'm so broke? Listen. Listen, man. I got this sanctuary not too long ago. I mean, yeah, because I beat Endwalker. Well, I beat post Endwalker right like the day before, or maybe a couple of days before Dawn Trail released. So I got access to this sanctuary right before Dawn Trail released, and I've just been kind of working on it a little bit here and there while I do other things. So I haven't had as much time with it as many others. But we got a bathhouse. We got a lighthouse up here. Up at the peak. Perfect positioning. Where's my animal? My animal pen is over here. Right? This is the animal pen? Or is there a different animal pen that you're talking about? 'Cause I got a couple of animals. Got some oryx, some apkalus, a chocobo, little monkey guy, little what? Get some milk. Got a lamb, a lost lamb. Yeah, I gotta fill up with the rare spawns. Yeah, I once saw a black chocobo, but at the time I wasn't at the sanctuary rank to actually be able to catch it. Like, I didn't have access to the, what is it? I think it's the makeshift restraint that lets you catch the chocobos. And I was like, man, black chocobo right there, and I'm not allowed to catch it. Yeah, got the upgraded sized animal pen here. Got my tree house on the cliffside. Got my upgraded sized farm, which apparently needs to be watered. Take care of that. And I've unlocked the whole map now that I've got flying. And apparently there's ranks higher than 10. I didn't know that. I thought 10 would be the max. Apparently it goes even further, and at some point, these mammoths will do some more construction up there and unlock something there. Yeah, I'm manually working my farms. Gotta save up my calories for a bike. That's really... Oh, halfway. Okay, so it goes all the way to 20. Dang. Yeah, really the whole reason why I started working on the sanctuary once I found out that it existed is I was all like, yo, there's a motorcycle mount? I want that. How do I get it? Sanctuary rank 10 and 24,000 calories. Well, I guess I gotta start working on that sanctuary. In fact, I think I'd found out about that when I was working through Endwalker at the time. So it was like, okay, at some point in Endwalker, I'm gonna get access to an island sanctuary, and that's how I get a motorcycle. Yeah, this beautiful island. Guess we'll just take a quick gander. See if there's any lucky spawns. Oh, there is a black sheep here. Let's see, that's makeshift net, yeah? No! No! You scamper away. Are you able to use, like, soporifics on the smaller ones, or is it, like, specific? You have to use the specific capture method. The private house around? Yeah. Give me something, because, like, I'm trying to buy a personal house in, Limsa area. But it's all by lottery, so I have to get lucky to eventually maybe someday get a house. Because apparently there's just not enough houses for all the people who play the game. It just seems ridiculous. I think there's a way to furnish your sanctuary, at least with some stuff. I just haven't gotten into that aspect. Like a house, yeah. I personally really enjoy water and the sea, and so I'm like, I really want a house in Limsa there. I'm currently in a lottery for one house, hoping that I get this one. It would be my third, maybe, I think third, maybe fourth lottery so far that I've entered, and I keep not winning the lottery. But this time, I'm the first person who entered for this house. I haven't actually checked to see if anybody else entered yet. But either way, I'll be finding out the results. I think it's tomorrow? 11 a.m.? that will do it for today. Don't see any other rare spawns. Yeah, let's find out. Might as well. Let's see if this works. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta use the correct tool for the job. That's fine. So, are you able to, like, feed them to... No. Nope. So yeah, only thing you can do is just hope that RNG is in your favor. Alright. Yeah, that's it for today. I will grind out the Rathalos pet off stream. And maybe a couple other mounts. We'll see. It's gonna take 50 scales for that Rathalos. But next stream will be on Monday. Probably be finishing up Metroid Prime Hunters. And then on Wednesday, be continuing the OC redesign artwork. Working on the legs. And then next Saturday, we'll be continuing these quests. These side quests. Which I can never remember. Oh yeah, it's just journal. Yeah. Yeah, continuing these side quests. Like these sky pirates and the tactics. And Imperium. Residential district has been established in Ishgard. Oh, okay. I guess I should. That's probably just easy to do. Get it over with. Just unlocking the residential district of Heavensward. Oh yeah, Pharaoh Series hard. Wish we could just do that. But yeah, it's the plan for the week. Until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.